Honey Bear's here. Is Honey Bear gonna save me with the flashbangs today? Hello, everybody. What do I do here? This. Hello, everybody.
AI in it on.
Quitting Dead by Daylight temporarily.
Be proud I resisted the urge to buy a possessed voodoo hand all day today. I love the live stream title. I need to get that in my mind. Thank you, Paulie. Hey, Wildcard. Parhe's Boogie Daddy. Whoop whoop, Tweety's here. Noah's here. Noah's here in my lobby. Omar Gaming is here.
Was a tweet I'd been recommended.
But it got.
What's up, Chocolate Daddy? How's my son? Oh, we'll get into that in a minute. Thanks for asking, though. Hello and good vibes. Am I in the right spot here? Not in the right. This is the right spot. Okay. Looks like I'm getting nose surgery in 2 weeks. Huh. I wonder, you have like a deviated septum or something? Something that's going to help you breathe better, especially while you're asleep. Chocolate Daddy, thank you for the 12 months. Okay, so I thought we'd start off with something a little different. So let's see, 10 days ago, Slushy made this video. I'm quitting DBD temporarily. This 18-minute long video. And in this video, she gives all of the reasons why she's quitting DBD. And then 7 days ago, Coconut RTS made a video reacting to Slushy's video, saying why she was quitting Dead by Daylight temporarily. And this is a 29-minute long video analyzing her 18-minute long video. And then True Talent made this video 5 days ago, and it's him reacting to Coconut RTS reaction about Slushy's quitting Dead by Daylight, and his video is 70 minutes long. So I thought what we would do here tonight is I would react to True Talent reacting to Coconut RTS reaction to Slushy's video, and we're gonna see just how long we can draw this out. We're gonna go for like at least 2 hours. We're gonna react to the reaction of the reaction. You know what I'm saying? Reactception. We're gonna react for 2 hours, and we're gonna turn this into an internet chain letter, and then somebody is gonna come along and they're gonna react to my reaction of the reaction of the reaction of the original video. Yeah, I feel the same way, Penzi. I'm just like, you know, if you quit, just do what's right for you. You don't need your community's permission, you know? It's like this attempt to make it be, it's not me, them. It's not me, guys, it's them. And here's all the reasons why I'm breaking up with them, and they're the bad guy. It's them, it's not me. It's just weird to me. Are you reacting to True reacting to Coconut? Exactly, Mojo. See, you got it. See, that's what we're gonna do. React to the reaction of the reaction, reaction. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild to me. I don't know. Like, it's just really weird to me that anybody feels like they need to put the blame on the game. The game would make me happy still. Like, do you do this with your own relationships? Like, well, my boyfriend isn't treating me good. My wife isn't treating me good, and I have to tell everybody in my circle all the reasons why. I guess, you know, I guess that does actually happen. Never mind. That really does happen. Where you take sides and try and claim all the friends and paint the other person as the bad person. So yeah, I guess it's normal. I don't know. Oh. Go back over here. Elmo told us to come say hi. I'm not interested in the reaction to the reaction. I got so much more heavy shit on my plate to worry about. Stuff like that. It's like, okay. Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get rated and shit. Let me see. I was on the wrong page. I was on the wrong page. What do I need? Stream elements. Don't tell me what I've been missing. The things that I've been missing. Stream loots are on tonight. Duke Ray. Duke Ray? Duke Ray. It's Duke Ray. I'm going with Duke Ray. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. How will we know where you stand on everyone's reaction? It's just so ridiculous. I just think it's really weird that True Talent decided to react to the reaction instead of just having his own reaction to the original. It's like, what? I don't know. Chocolate Daddy. Much love to True, and you know, I got nothing against it, but it was like 70 minutes. I'm like, I ain't watching that, bro. I'm not watching that 70 minutes. It's not happening. I will make a video now on why I love to play the game, and you make sure you react to it. So, thanks for asking about my son, Noah. He's been going through a really hard time. Like, he was on such a high coming off that Price is Right live show that we went to, which was like 3 weeks ago tomorrow, and it was just downhill from there. He's just been, okay, after that was over, he decompressed and he started focusing on the next thing, which is us going to visit my mom, who is not in good health, right? So he's like worried about how she's gonna look and what, you know, her medical situation is gonna be, and going to visit her and everything. And so I don't know. he's just been like in this downward spiral. Like he's I don't want to like, I think he's undiagnosed bipolar, because he just goes on these high highs and these low lows, and it's just this, it comes in these waves and stuff, right? So on top of his existing issues, and you know, there's not really anything you can do but just kind of wait it out. He's been to the doctor, so he's been to the doctor, he's had blood tests, the doctor's like looked at his medication, looked at his blood tests and stuff, and he just goes through these ebbs and flows. And you know, you can kind of tell when it's coming, when things that would normally bring him joy and make him happy just shows some kind of disinterest in it, right? And it's hard. Like, it's hard to watch him go through that. There's not really anything you can do. You'll do anything in the world for him, but if it's not gonna change anything, you know, it's like, it's a super struggle. So like yesterday and then today, we started to see like him start to turn the corner and start to come out of this pit of depression thing. And it's just like really, you know, it's difficult to watch, right? So I was in it's a hard thing as a parent. I mean, like, look at that guy. Okay, now this is a morbid example, right? But look at that father in Australia, where the guy was just went on this rampage and he started stabbing people in the mall, and like the father said, you know, you all see a monster, but my son was sick. And he's like, I loved my boy and he's gone, and there's, you know, I dedicated my life to him. I was his servant, like, to try and help him, and my son was sick. And like, the, you know, those are real life outcomes, or people are desperate for help or answers and feeling helpless in situations like that. And you know, like, it's tough. It's tough to see your loved ones struggling and not being able to find the answers. And so, you know, when I see him coming out of it, it's like, oh, it's such a weight off. Such a weight off. And so I wrote about it on Twitter, because it's like a pressure release, right? It's like all this pressure on me, because I still have to juggle my everyday life alongside of all of this, right? Like, I still have to do things through all of this. And so, yeah, so I'm like, oh man, it's such a relief. I'm see the light at the end of the tunnel. He's coming out of it, see him turn the corner. It just feels like such relief. And then some Charlie Chirper is like, oh, does it help for him for you to talk about this publicly? And accused me of looking for internet sympathy points because I'm talking about it on the internet. Like, woe is me, my son is sick. Like, get fucked, okay? Because number one, it helps me to talk about it. I can't talk about it. I'm not allowed to talk about it. It helps me to talk about it by getting the internet sympathy points, to have someone spur me on and say, you know, I'm glad you're there for your son and all of this stuff. And like, that's the kind of things that re-energize me when I'm in these low points. And like, yeah, it does help my son for me to talk about it publicly. You all don't even know how much that when he plays with me, or I'm day streaming and he's watching, and he's like, he loves it when people talk to him in the chat and say hello to him, and he's reading the chat and he's like, your community loves me, right? Your community likes me, right? They think I'm a good player and all this stuff. Like, the community means something to him too, right? So he enjoys when the community, he feels like the community likes him and has his back and stuff, right? So like, that's, I don't know, that's just the way he is, right? So I don't know. I don't know where this person came out of. They're like, I just don't think that you should be like, yeah, he likes it. He does like it. And what do you want me to do? You want me to not talk about it? Like, isn't this exactly what we've been trying to break, the stigmatization of mental health issues. We're just supposed to press all that shit down and not talk about it. And Paulie, you should just come on here and play the game and pretend like you have a perfect life, and we don't want to hear about your problems, and stop looking for sympathy and just play the damn Dead by Daylight game, and we don't give a shit what's going on. Just pretend like, just put on a smile on your face and pretend like everything is great. Like, that's what we want to do. We don't want to address mental health issues. Isn't that the whole problem with mental health issues, is that it's like in the shadows, we're not supposed to talk about it? Like, isn't that what Bell Let's Talk About It Day is all about? Let's Talk Day for Bell that we have. I don't know if it's just in Canada or if they have it around the world, where people talk about their mental health struggles and come forward. Isn't that what it's all about? Or are we only supposed to talk about it on that day, and after that, just, you know, just keep all that stuff down until the day comes around next year? Don't be talking about that. Like, what? I don't know. So that's part of the whole thing for me, is just like letting go of that stigma and just saying, yeah, my son's struggling and he's coming out of it, so that's great, and it makes me feel so relieved. And if that helps any single person out there, that they know that somebody else is struggling, or they have a loved one who's also struggling that they can identify with, and give them the kind of strength or motivation, or not feel alone in the moment, that they feel like they're the only one who's going through it. If that helps one person out there, then yeah, it's all worth it for me to put my cards on the table and be honest and say, this is what is going on with me, so that they don't feel alone. They don't feel like they're the only one that this is happening to, right? So how is that not human? How is that not reaching out to other people? And, you know, because otherwise, if everybody is just keeping all this down, and then everybody else thinks, oh, well, this is the only one this is happening to is me, so I'm just weird or whatever, and then they feel isolated and alone, and who knows what they might do, right? But if you feel like it takes a village, right? It takes a village, a community, everybody to help one another through. That's what life is all about. And in these moments, when you humanize things that are going on to you and you make yourself relatable with other people's struggles, I think there's power in that. I think that's helpful. And if you're some dumb fuck who thinks that this is for internet sympathy points or clicks, for me, who doesn't even have a blue check mark that monetizes anything on Twitter, then I don't know what to tell you. And this asshole crawled out from under their rock on Twitter. They haven't tweeted anything in like 4 years since it was time to tell the NHL that they shouldn't support the LGBT. That was like their last thing, other than dick riding Elon Musk. But that's like it. I'm like, really? This is the thing that brought you out of your shell on the internet? Like, well, I gotta put Paulie in his place. Stop telling publicly about your son's problems. Like, well, yeah. I don't know, man. So anyway, I just wanted to get that off my chest and just say, yeah, I'm glad my son's turning it around. We still got a long road ahead here. Like, I'm going to visit my mom, and my aunt's telling me about her weight loss and about how, you know, she's saying that she really misses her deceased husband, like her last husband, right? Like, not my dad, but misses her husband. And, you know, I'm kind of getting the feeling that there's the writing on the wall that this might be the last time I see my mom. I don't know. I think that that's what I'm being prepared for. So, because my aunt's also talking about, we should go to the bank and get your name on some stuff. And I'm like, okay. So, this is where we're at. It's been 4 months since her stroke. She's losing weight. She's losing motivation to do any physical therapy anymore. She hasn't done physical therapy in like a month. And I think she's ready to pack it in, personally. I don't know. It's just the feeling that I get. I mean, I'll have a better sense when I see her. But my aunt's telling me, you know, you got to be prepared to see her because it's going to be a shock when you see her. And I don't know what I'm walking into. I don't know what it's going to look like. And she's telling me I got to get my son prepared for it too. And maybe I'm just gonna go see her first. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just like, I'm fried, man. I'm frazzled between what's going on with my mom and what's been going on with my son. I'm pretty fried. I'm just like going through the motions, honestly. So we'll see what's gonna happen. I really don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future. Like, I don't know where I'm at. I remember like Hybrid Panda took a year off when his dad died from streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna be in that place. I really can't say. You know, I don't know what the future holds, so. And I don't even know where my mom is at, really. Like, we're coming up to kind of that timeline where they were saying that she should be regaining control of the side of her body after 4 months, and not really happening, so I don't know what's gonna happen, man. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, I mean, I do have some obligations, Husky, but like, I'll be honest with you, because of those obligations, which aren't to Dead by Daylight, by the way, they aren't to Dead by Daylight, but I do have some obligations, and I got my, you know, my time card here. So I'm just filling the time right now. So counting down the days, and I still have so much stuff to do. Thanks, Noah. I still have so much stuff to do before we go too, so it's like a lot of pressure to get things done before the trip, and at the same time log my necessary hours. So again, that's not DBD. DB, don't trust me, DBD isn't monitoring my hours. I saw a post on YouTube the other day that said that there's people who are in Fog Whisperer program who haven't played the game in years, and they're still on the list. So yeah, I don't know about that, but that may have been an exaggeration, but it's not that big of an exaggeration. So they're not the ones who are, you know, checking my timesheets by any means. That has nothing to do with DBD. And on that note, we'll be back in the morning for a morning stream for the new cosmetics, because we got Days Gone By are coming. So we're gonna have a double stream tomorrow. Somewhere here I got a... Don't I have a... There we go. The roadmap, right? That's tomorrow, right? The 16th, we got Days Gone By cosmetics coming out. These are mobile cosmetics. Thank you, Irish Hellcat. You were asking me earlier if your Prime came through. I only see Chocolate Daddy. Sometimes it's weird. I don't know. Like, I've had people tell me that you have to, like, sometimes back out and come back into the web page or something like that. Double stream Tuesday. Yeah, my dad's long gone, so I only have my mom left. And my aunt is like, you know, she's my mom's twin, so she's like, well, you know I'm the executor and everything, and just because your mom is in this facility, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna outlive her, so we should kind of look at getting some stuff done. She's like, I don't want to be morbid, but I'm like, yeah, I get it. You want to be prepared. So we're gonna have to, like, I don't know, go down to the bank and get my name on some stuff or something. I don't really know. My aunt's like, well, I don't know how we're going to do that. Not like your mom can go to the bank. And I'm like, well, I mean, there's got to be a way. We'll just go to the bank and ask them what to do. There's got to be like some procedure in Florida, where the retirement capital of the United States, where there's people who are infirmed and can't get to the bank. There's got to be a way. And like, they probably even have a notary on site that can, like, witness signed documents and things. I would imagine there's somebody who works in the facility as a notary. or we could get one or whatever. Anyway, it's not not pressing on my mind. My first priority is going to be going to see my mom and, you know, assess for myself what's going on with her. Can I please get out of this? Your aunt is your mom's twin. Just have her pretend to be your mom. Paulie, why are you in jail? Oh, forgery, you know. I'm on my tablet. Okay. Is that an app or is that a mobile browser? And you guys got all your taxes done, right? Because today was tax day, right? I don't even think I want to touch this. Probably hooking right here. Yeah? Here he goes off into the night. Hey, where's his husks at? Damn.
Say yes to the
There it is, Irish Hellcat.
Paulie Esther.
All right, they're getting chased off that. I'm pretty sure we can heal here. Well, that's why I wish you could like see the husks. That's why I wish you could see the husks, because I have no idea that they're right there. You know? If I knew exactly where it was and that it was an easy comeback. I'm husky. Not the same kind of husk. Doing the taxes is so fun to do. No doubt. So I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. Uh-oh. Even for myself, you know, if something happens to my mom and then I'm the next in line and I got to worry about a disabled kid and facing, you know, the impossible idea that I need to live forever to be there for him, I might have to make some changes, you know. Might have to cut back my streaming schedule and put in more me time and and look after myself better, because you know this kid's gonna need me for as long as I can be here. And you know, once you reach my age, then the checks are coming due. You know, the bills are coming due, and you gotta make sure you have the checks to be able to cash those. Like you know, you can do a lot of things to yourself, and then once you reach a certain age, all the sins are gonna come home to roost. You know, sins start coming home to roost. You can abuse your body for so long, and then once you reach a certain age, it's all gonna catch up with you. So that's a consideration for sure. Here we go. But I'll tell you, it won't because of DBD. I won't be breaking up with DBD. It won't be. It's them, guys. It's not me. It'll totally be me. It'll be me. It will 100% be me. The problem lies with me, not with them. Paulie fitness journey. Man, I'm so inspired by like Starwake when you see how much weight like Starwake has shed and things like that too. Can I join y'all in the fitness journey or in the game? As far as I know, we have 2 spots open in the game. Both. Do it, Crazy Witch. So yeah, I have the like tell me what to do cards turned off because I just need like a chill mental health day for streaming here. I got too many things to think about swirling around in my head to be thinking about vault this and slam that and jump in here and those are called receipts. Your body cashing all those checks over the year, and your body has the receipt that says, hey, remember in 1987 when you jumped off that balcony and you couldn't believe you were okay? Well, about that, yeah, I agree. Let me just check one thing here. Nah, bruh. You need help. One time you have the cards off and Mittens isn't here. Hope everything's okay. With Mittens, I mean, Mittens is primary caregiver for her folks. So hope everything's all right. Then, I mean, not that she's not allowed to have her own free time or a night off, but it's just, it's unusual, you know? So I hope everything's all right. Not that she has to answer to me, just thought. He needs some milk. Mittens is a full-time ambulance. Okay, where are we at here? Okay. Give your brother some of these points. Oh, can't. Give Vittorio some of these points. Oh, I can't. I did already, remember? Wait, there's Mittens now. Ambulance. I'm gonna ready up. Crazy Witch, jump in. If you're jumping in, can you invite me, please? Tell me your name again. Is it Crazy Witch? Is it Ellen DeGeneres? Ellen Degenerate? Is it Honey? Oh, here. This one, right? Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I knew it. She has been summoned. I got both Resident Evil 2 and 3 for only $5 yesterday, by the way. Dang. Is that the old ones or the remastered ones? I went back and looked, and Honey Bear, you know, there was that joke about that character in remastered. Damn. I need that. Wow, who had that? There was that joke about that character in Back 4 Blood. Looks like me. And then Honey Bear reminded me that I bought that game without even realizing, because it was in the Humble Bundle for the support for Ukraine, where all the developers came together and they were given like this bundle of all these games. When are we paying Back 4 Blood? Xbox gave me like 10 free gift cards for reward points, and I had $10. Do. This one here. This guy. Oh. Dude, what? This guy is in the game Back 4 Blood. Sue their asses. I'm like, I need a lawyer. Mittens, hello? So I was like, oh, isn't that game expensive? And then Honey Bear said, I don't know. I got it from the Humble Bundle thing to support. No one could see me. You were in the noise chat. Oh, I didn't open that one up yet. The evening nap went long. Bro, that's you. See, my noise chat. Noise studio. Oh, I have to do this thing. Always forget this on. Whoop. Okay, let me make sure that. Okay, we got this. Got the ultimate closed captioning. We got a new closed captioning service because the other one wasn't working good. Paulie, can you see this? Paulie blind. Oh man. We definitely need you to pay attention to our chat. Here I am. Better late than never. Paulie, can you see D's? D's what? The Baba Yaga, you know it's serious. D's nuts. Got him. Did I bring Ormond? This is natural Ormond. Our greed was our downfall. I haven't recovered at all unless we're doing the thing. I don't want this map anymore. I thought you was ambulancing. Why is the one person just standing in the corner? And zing. Yeah, she knows you want to get hit. This is a practice game. Mm-hmm. The bot has been saved. It's okay, Crazy Witch. It's not like we were gonna win this game. I just didn't think she'd come back to check on that gen after she chased 2 people off of it. and hit some of these grates. I get 300 points for a grate. Got that bitter murmur though. Ooh, look at that. Kamiko. Yeah, the lullaby sounds different because this is the Baba Yaga, not the Huntress. So if I come wide this way, I'll try to run parallel and stay out of the... Oh. Fine. Hey, look, here's that gen we all died for at the beginning. Ugh. I tabbed out because the chat stopped scrolling, so I couldn't read it. I couldn't read the new chat, so I had to tab out. Stop. What's happening here? Does she not realize I'm on death hook? I was on death hook or what? Whatever we're doing, can we do it? If you're killing them, can you kill them? If you're letting them do 2 gens, can you let them do 2 gens? If you're letting one person get away, can you kill the other one? Make your break for it! Imagine if that closed the hatch.
Streamer privilege. Roses, butlers dressed in tuxedos showing up at your door.
Do Becky. I don't want to be Becky. Crazy Witch, are you back yet? You all restarted and everything? Not yet. I do it for the pips. Don't be telling my business. Kamiko, how could you tell all of Chocolate Daddy's personal stories? Why are you doxing Chocolate Daddy? Why cards no work? I need to think. I need to just like be alone with my thoughts. No, I can't take this cards. What cards you got in mind? Aw, look at her cute little pose. Her hand on her chin.
It's me, Chris.
Wait, what did she just say? It's me, Chris? Is that what she said? Were you Chris for a minute? Come on, Tina. Crazy Witch is having problems getting restarted. I don't know exactly what's happening. Don't want that. More Ormond? Is that what I heard? Am I the one bringing all these Ormonds? Is it me? It is me! I love Ormond! Take the Ormond off. No more! Ormond's a great survivor map, Noah. But whatever you say. I wonder if it has to do with the RPD map. I probably was like, okay, Mins has suffered enough with the RPD. We're gonna give her some Ormonds here. I love Ormond. I do love Ormond. You never hear me complain. Go, oh no, we're an Ormond. Not even possible. Ormond is a treat. Just like, okay, now, okay, Mittens and I have a difference of opinion. And I don't want to influence any of you. So I'm just going to put this out here and then we're going to let chat decide with no influence, okay? We're not going to influence. So I'm going to show you this picture of an Oreo product. You are all going to decide smash or pass. Did I do that right? Is that the way the kids use that? See. By the way, my shirt company, they said that the sale was over, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's still going. T-shirt sale is still on. So if you want to get t-shirts for as low as $5 plus my code Paulie discount, you can use that and get some cool looking t-shirts still. Sale's not over. Anyway, okay, so this is the product in question here. So these are cosmic Oreos, galactic designs and cosmic creams with popping candy. So it's like blue and red, or pink, I guess. It's blue and pink icing inside, and there are pop rocks, you know, they say popping candy. Pop rocks embedded inside of the cream filling. Now, is that a smash or a pass? I don't think it's cotton candy. Chocolate sandwich cookies. I think it's just colored normal frosting, except it has the cosmic cream is dyed and then it has the pop rocks in it. It's a barf. Mittens, we said we were not going to influence. What part of not influencing did you not understand? We were gonna let chat decide if they were a smash or a pass, and chat already answered. Like, what do we have? We have like one answer. Tweety is apparently chat. Tweety is the only one whose opinion matters, I guess. There were like 4. I see. Oh, okay. There we. All right. Pass. Gross cotton candy. Stop. They look gorgeous. Oh no. Okay. All right. And I just saw Tweety said pass, and then you said barf. Well, anyway, they taste great. Honey Bear can't be trusted because they're an artist. They have little rocket ships on the cookies and spaceman helmets. I just escaped the unknown. Oh, you played another game already? Chucky. It's my chat now. I guess the odds were against me to get anybody on my side. It was a bunch of passes. It was a bunch of passes. We would have needed some late night mail-in ballots to get counted to overturn that result, I think. Chat has no sense of adventure. Yeah. What are you afraid of? You never had anything pop in your mouth before? Is tomorrow the update? No. I mean, there may be a update, but it's not the update. It wouldn't have been my first choice off the rack either, but my son said, these look fun. And I was like, whatever you say, son. Whatever, you know, to get you out of your funk, let's just go on a food adventure. I shouldn't even be eating them at all, personally, but I partaken in the cookie. I love Pop Rocks when I was a kid. I remember when I was a kid. You remember this too, Irish Hellcat? They were telling us that if we drank Sody Pop and ate Pop Rocks that our stomach was gonna explode, and there were like kids that actually died from that, and they were like the schoolyard urban legend. There was this kid who ate Pop Rocks and then he had Coca-Cola and he died. Oh. Mine was watermelon seeds growing in our stomach. I remember that, right, Irish Hellcat? I didn't make that up, see? We are adventurous. We talk about questionable apps in animal areas all the time. I was ahead of my time. I beat Philip DeFranco. I don't know if any of you are Philly D watchers who like to get filled in, but Philly D was talking about the Calmara app today on his little news show there. He was like, this is a news show. The Calmara app is not good for detecting sexually transmitted infections with your phone app. Billy D's. So I was helping the people before Philip DeFranco was helping the people, you know? You bodied that Chucky. You should have just kept on to that next hook instead of turning around. He played himself. Well done, Chucky. You played yourself. So he pushed me off this once already, and I ran that way. Whoa. He's just hanging out? Not looking good for the Chuckster right now. Mittens and Noah are on that same gen. Look at all these gens. Look at all those chickens. Smooth game, crazy witch. All right, I'm going here. I'm gonna hit this gate. Gate's there. Gate. No way out. All right, we got it started. So this is pretty far from either gate. So once I cannot open the gate, I'm gonna open it all the way. I'm assuming that he's gonna just camp there. You dirty gen rushers, gate. And we're just gonna check it for Blood Warden, which we don't have. All right, I got 2 hook states here. There's a creepy little doll here. Eyeing up his knife.
I will fucking kill you.
How's that, Chucky? Let's go! LFG! Sweetie, did you make that man mad? But look on the bright side. The bright side of things. Look at this. That was Tina. Oh, yeah. Tina, did you make that Chucky mad? I'm so used to Tweety being Ada. I found my knife. My knife that was missing. Look. I found my missing knife. So happy. I was like, oh. It bounced under the bed. Fell out of my pocket and bounced under the bed. I mean, I do like this knife too. Don't get me wrong. About the same. Knife's a little smaller, I guess. But this one matches my phone case. At least it wasn't used in a murder. Could you imagine? Somebody framed me? Someone stole my knife and it had my fingerprints all over it? I sliced my finger cutting a mango last night. Watch Paulie's secretly a serial killer like the Trickster and then becomes the next DVD killer. Is Twitch okay seeing knives? I mean, it's a tool. It's a tool. It's not a weapon. It's a tool. Literally a pocket knife. It's a tool. Should we look it up? Or incent. I was thinking the other day, because I guess like Bitcoin's like riding high. So that Australian businessman who invested so heavily in that, and then crypto took a big dump, he'd be riding high again. I'm assuming he had like a ton of it. I don't know. Okay, if you're aggressively waving knives around and stabbing random objects, you might be in trouble. So you can't brandish knives in a threatening way to yourself or viewers, right? I'm just like, hey, I found my knife. You and me both, Omar. Did I do that? I wish I had known more about that stuff and cached my shit before it went bunk. You and me both, Boogie. But yeah, I was so sad because this is like the color of my my phone case. I don't know what is that like gunmetal blue? I don't even know what that's considered. That color would be. But I think it's really cool. My father-in-law is a knife collector. He's got quite the collection. He's got such a large collection of knives that he has like his everyday carry, and then on the weekend he like has knives that are in rotation. Like, okay, I haven't used this knife on the weekend in a while, and he just goes through like his workday knife and his leisure day knives. Yeah, he appreciates a good knife. I brought these back with me from the United States last time I was there, and he's like always looking at them, and he's like, wow, it's so, because he'll be like, so once the knife is closed, he'll be looking in here to see like how centered it is when it's closed, if it's off to the side, you know, those kind of things, like the pivot point. He's like, wow, you got some really clean knives here. They're not like wonky leaning off to the side, you know. He's very much a knife man. I'm not so much a knife man. He even dyes his knives. He gets some of that fabric dye, and this material here for the slabs on the side. I forget what they call these. The scales. The scales on the side of the knife. These are made out of like a resin plastic that you can change the color of. So he'll get some fabric dye, and then he'll dip the knife in the dye and change the color of the scales. Jordan keeps buying me knives. She got me one with wolves and an Oni mask. You think the Wednesday pop will go up in price when season 2 is out? When is that happening? Because I heard there was like problems with that. I don't know. I think they'll probably just keep that in rotation. I don't think it's vaulted. Wednesday Addams Season 2 first trailer 3 days ago. Oh, I guess there aren't any problems with it then, I guess. Rumored to begin filming on April 30th? Well, how do they have a trailer for it then? I'm guessing it's Chucky because there's a good guy box on the hook. Mm-hmm. The only trailer I see is fan made. Well, maybe I got fooled by that one too. I gotta buy a Wednesday pop soon. I'm gonna leave that one. We're gonna go something a little closer over here, I think. Beetlejuice pops are gonna be sick. There's no way they're missing out on that one. They're definitely gonna make some pops for that. Good night, Boogie Daddy. This good guy is not having a good time. Oh my. Noah might have him on a 4-gen run here.
Check out the big brain on bread.
He's going back. This is 100% going to be a no-ed killer, right? I'm going to sit my ass right here and hope this lights up. Light it up in my hands. No. This poor guy might need a sympathy hook. Let's see if there's no ed first. Chase no off the gate, looks like. No ed. I mean, he did get the box and everything, right? Let's go see what other charms there are. Get back in your box, Chucky. You're not ripe yet. That's the way all the games are when Penzi plays killer. He doesn't get any hooks either. They're action figures. Mom, they're not dolls. What are the odds we 4 out 2 Chuckies in a row? What are the odds we got no hooked against a Chucky? Penzi doesn't hook people either, except he just bleeds them all out on the ground, so that's the difference. Penzi, did you write down my Legion build so you could do my Legion build? Your Legion build and my Legion build? My Legion build was the one they used in Japan. It's not really mine, but one I wanted you to try. Did Penzi watch the show match? Doubt it. Penzi's not big on the comp scene. They ask Penzi to play comp, and he's like, I don't care about comp. You know what? If Penzi had started playing comp, he wouldn't be #1 blood point getter anymore. He'd be doing so many scrimmages for free points. He would have lost his ability to hang on to that 150 million blood point lead on the second place person. Because he'd be doing all these scrims for no points. Penzi, do scrims with us. Kill your friends, Penzi. Penzi, destroy us. We go against Pensy's nurse would be crying. Pensy, you gotta earn it. You gotta snipe us. I cry when I play a nurse normally. I cry when I have to do like nurse challenges for tomes and things. Hey, I'm a special ed teacher at Oak Ridge. That was... Can I be the moderator? Oh. You cannot. You have enough responsibility on your plate, Zach. Oh my gosh. So shocking. I never saw this coming. Oh, you're teaching a geography class now. That was so weird. The only 1G came through on the chat. But then when I looked over here, there was 2. Can I be the moderator? Yeah, I've seen that person before. Imagine, like, having, like, nothing going on in your life that this is what you do, right? Like, there's a whole world out there that you could be spending productive time bettering yourself, and that's what they choose to do with their time. What a sad little life they have. The world is your oyster, and that's what you're choosing to do with your limited amount of time that you have on this earth. Hi, gang. Thank you for the heals. I didn't get a chance to put down my turret. Yeah, you thought. You thought I went in that boat. Second verse, same as the first. Mm-mm-mm. Seriously, I mean, mm. Their mom must be so proud of them. You know what I like to think of in moments like this? I'm not a very religious man, but I do believe in karma. And, you know, when something goes wrong in their life, and it will, I hope that they look back on moments like these when they're wondering if there could have been some kind of thing that they could have done to avoid their fate or that outcome that happened in their life. Something that they did in the world that they could take back that would, you know, not have caused whatever calamity to happen to them. And I hope when that thing does happen that they look back at these moments and that they wonder if this and their actions as a pretty horrible person led to those terrible things in their life. Now, I'm not wishing anything bad on them. I'm just saying that I think that karma exists, and I hope maybe it doesn't. Maybe they can just go on living without a care in their life about and act however they want, and there won't be any repercussions for whatever they do to harass and hurt people. But maybe there will. And are they willing to take that chance? I guess we'll see. Get cooked. Get cooked. I don't see it. I don't see it in the Twitch chat. I believe in karma big time. Can we turn this emote into Esther writing in the death notebook? Good luck, team. Tina's on the last gen. Get cooked. Comes that adrenaline. Uh-oh, Tina, no, it doesn't. Oh. Oh. That corner den. I wish they'd give us the jackal from 13 Ghosts. All right, Tina's back on the gen. Tina's gonna get it. Tina's got it. It's gotten. Uh-oh. Oh, they're still on Tina. Uh-oh, Mittens. Coming to you, Mittens! "13 ghosts." Oh shoot, too bad that's not open. Then he'd have to pick you up. Going for Tina. Like patrolling. Oh, that's. Ooh, ah. Oh no! Oh no! I can't remember his real name. Matthew Lillard. Okay, both doors are open. That's Noah's second hook. Yeah, he seems like a cool dude. Seems like he'd be great to meet in person too. Can't remember if he's coming to Niagara Falls Comic-Con or not. Disperse! Tina's gonna do it! Tony Shalhoub played the main guy. Wasn't even necessary. Look at that. Ow. Oh no. Unbound. I was okay dying, but thanks. I secretly love Shaggy more. Speaking of Tony Shalhoub, I've been rewatching Monk. That was on quite a few seasons, wasn't it? I forgot how good that show was. Yeah, but is it better than his role in Wings? Eight seasons, 125 episodes. And so then they came back with a Peacock movie? What was this? Oh, it hasn't out yet. Like last year, we started talking about it, I think. New and returning fans of Monk will love how this creative team was able to preserve all that we admire about Adrian Monk while bringing him into the present. Can't wait for Peacock viewers to experience this fresh, fun, and imaginative film. So it hadn't been on the air in 15 years. The movie is out, okay. So this is old information I'm looking at. I didn't like the movie. I only watched like the first couple of seasons of Monk. I don't know. My plate got too full of stuff. So YouTube season 2 announcement for Wednesday Addams. I guess it's not really a trailer then. The show gets better once Natalie joined the cast. Really? Season 3, Adrian Monk's assistant. I didn't know that she wasn't there from the beginning. Wait, why did they place Sharona with Natalie? Oh, so he had a different assistant. Sharona sucks. So I guess there was a contract dispute that she wanted more money and they felt like she was replaceable. I guess she was. The original assistant was so much better. Wow, Viper Chips and Husky Swordsman, you do not see eye to eye on this Monk stuff. Sharona sucks. The original assistant was so much better. She was being asked to take a pay cut for the next season. I mean, it was the USA Network. There's a YouTube video. Natalie versus Sharona. Wait. What? They were in the scene together? I thought it was just like a clip of comparison, but then the two of them are talking to each other. Monk's relationship, the dynamic with each is so very different. Yeah, spoilers, Sharona comes back. So I just reached the episode where Sharona left and this Natalie girl seems to be the new person. This is my first time watching the series. My initial impression was I liked her, but as the episode went on, I started to dislike her. She was disrespectful towards Monk and his blatantly obvious disabilities. But I guess she gets better. Natalie was a way better assistant and a better mom. Hey, Shadow. I have no dog in this fight. I don't remember 20 some odd years ago of television shows. Of the few episodes that I did see. Now I'm even wondering if I watched as many seasons as I thought I did. Because I don't remember, like, there being more than one assistant. Good evening, Emily Catherine. I've watched it much more recently on Netflix. Uh-huh. It's Iron Maiden. I'm excited. I'm so excited for Iron Maiden. No. No Mori. The audacity of Iron Maiden. If I can get back to Tina's Gen over here. It's deadlocked. I think the screams of the damned during nightfall was a nice touch by the devs. It's very spooky. Uh-huh. No flashlight? No flashlight. You're cooked. I might be, but I don't care about me. I care about the team, so if I can contribute to the team, get another gen out here. Tina's on a gen.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
There. Thank you, Shadow. P100? Who, me? Put some importance on that. You gotta push that gen. I have every character P13. Sap Vittorio, that's your fault, Honey Bear. Gonna take a while to get them all to P100. I don't think it can be done. How many hours do you have? About 10,000. Shadow, thank you so much. Thanks, Irish Hellcat. 36 months, that's 3 years. Chocolate Daddy with the Prime, that's our 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, Chocolate Daddy. On Noah. It's exciting to see somebody play. Many more. Thank you, Shadow. It's exciting to see somebody play Iron Maiden. I was just thinking about it today, like, see a few Iron Maiden Survivor shirts. This should be a 2 out. 300 hours. Well, here's to many more, Nate. I've been playing since the game came out, essentially. Since release in 2016. Very close, like within the first week or something. Can we have some daytime? Oh, he's got eyes in the back of his head. He saw you. I started playing a year ago. Oh, okay, Nate. Well, welcome. Do 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 do. I lie. He does have eyes in the back of his head. Didn't you see that cosmetic? He does have eyes in the back of his head. Have you seen the cosmetic? Bruh. You'll be there to get your Twitch drops. They said, man, if I wanted to be bored, I would have watched your streams anyways. Here I was gonna say, what a decent dredge they were, and how cool it was they were repping Iron Maiden. But they threw it all away with douchebaggery. What a douche. Exactly, right? I thought they played really well, like with the looping and putting down their little smoke husk to return to. I thought they played really well. I'm like, well, this person has a very good command of the character, and I was like happy to see Iron Maiden, and then they just have to like insult Noah, I guess, because he survived. I don't know. Or maybe it's me because I have the Twitch charm. Who knows? Who can say? Does it really matter? No. It's such a cool skin, honestly. Good night, Noah. Hey, I survived too. Oh, maybe he was talking to you, Mittens. Who can say? Who can say who's the most boring? All right, maybe you were the most boring. He got 2 kills. I don't know. That's a draw, Husky. I'm boring. I'm boring. I did use balanced landing a lot. Can the killer just be more specific so we don't have to argue about who is the most boring? Dredge has some of the coolest killer cosmetics, in my opinion. Crazy Witch, are you still here? But I heard they have to like redo the rig every time they design a cosmetic because they can't just like slap one skin over the rigging. So it's kind of complicated. You think Off the Record will be fixed soon? What's wrong with it? All 79 people here are 179th boring. You play killer? I do, but I usually play... I didn't even play against him. I'm the most boring. The endurance effect doesn't go away when you get hit. Yeah, but like, I don't... Is it like happening? Like, how are you... I'm here, Paulie, but I'm tired because it's 6 a.m. in England. Understood. if you get hit and mend deep wounds, you can tank another hit. Like, how much is that happening, though? How, like, I'm running off the record, and is that ever coming into play for me? Good night, Noah. Like, I'm running off the record since the last patch, and I haven't had it happen once. Mostly in high-level scrims. So, like, are they escaping and they're able to mend, and then they're coming in to take another hit? Like... We should try that. Good night, Noah. We should start exploiting. Our plans always work. My God, Mittens. I thought that person, you sent me that clip of your Three Stooges thing. I didn't even know you were with that person. I thought it was a random. I was going to be like, what the hell is that Meg doing? And then I was like, oh my God, she's like squatted up with this person. I've seen it online and tested it for myself, and it happens a lot to me. I've stopped using it because it's unfair. Hit 100K yet? Several times, Nate. That was my friend. Do you have a survivor main? I like them all the same. We should start exploiting, should be on a t-shirt. I mean, I did see it. Like, I saw it reported, and I was like, okay, the devs need to know about this, and I forwarded it to the devs, and I'm like, okay, I don't see it happening. Zarina looks like me, yep. I definitely showed it to the devs. I saw examples on Twitter, and I was like, what's going on with this? But I use off the record every match for months, and I just get on a gen after unhooked, and I'm not being chased. So maybe that's what happens to me a lot, is that either they're not coming back for me. No, I don't have any P100s. They're all P13, see? We're summoning Jason, don't you understand? This is the only way we're going to be able to summon Jason, is by hammering home the number 13 over and over again. When will the Days Gone live cosmetics be live? Like in about 10 hours. My lovely lady butt. That's a thing I heard. That must have been one of those games where the killer just didn't load in or something, right? I'm a Steve May to P100. I love him so much. So that's why I'm just giving everybody like enough points to get them to P14, and then once I've done that with everybody, then I'll just get them all to P14. But I don't know. I'm not sure Jason's coming this year. But I will. Okay. Do you want a sneak peek of a video? I will say that when you have legal teams out there who are shutting down mods on a game that is being delisted, and the servers are shutting down at the end of the year, and they have these, you know, these documents that say that these not even companies, these groups on Discord that are doing modding and trying to keep the game alive that they're being hit with a cease and desist order. And one of the reasons why they're saying that that is being done is because they're hurting the brand. So what does that mean? Does that mean that they're hurting the brand and potentially hurting adjacent DLC coming to Dead by Daylight by allowing this perceived rival game to continue theoretically past the end of the year with their modding? So people are like, well, why are they doing that? Because the modders aren't even making any money on it. Well, if the modders kept on doing it and keeping that game alive, even though they aren't making any money from it, a rival game, either a DLC for Dead by Daylight with Jason, or there is another Friday the 13th game supposedly in the works that the composer said they worked on the music for, then that's hurting the brand, right? You're potentially hurting the sales for future and upcoming projects, right? Whether it is this officially licensed Friday the 13th game in the works, right? Or it could be a Jason DVD chapter, or it could be both. What if the devs gave us a clue in the live stream that they had secured Jason without saying so? We need a new killer already. Are you bored of the unknown already? Hasn't been that long.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Mittens gifting the tier 1 sub to I do it for the pips. Thank you, Mittens. The unknown is boring for me. Boring because you play killer? The unknown is annoying. Yeah, my friend Randall calls them the annoyance instead of the unknown. Calls them the annoyance. I've only seen like 2 unknowns this month. Oh, if only. Every game I play against unknown is a butt clencher. I was watching, Penzi invited me to watch his stream the other day. Like he was just live streaming for his Discord with his Survive with Friends crew. And I watched how much that they were struggling against unknown. And I was like, man, this killer is a little bit. Stop it, Trapper! Did I accidentally take my distortion off? I'm getting found first tonight. I don't play killer. Just he isn't fun in chase. And I think his little weekend thing is a little strong. You got that Tweety energy tonight. Unknown definitely needs tweaks. I think I would like to see the staring back at them to get rid of your little weakened state down to about 8 seconds instead of 10. Not gonna lie, it took me far too long to realize you need to look at him to make the purple blob go away. It took me far too long to realize that I could just do it in peaks and it would keep it up, that I could just peek and peek instead of just, I thought I just had to like stare at him and run backwards all the time. I was like, oh, I can like look away and it'll keep doing it as long as I just keep checking back in. I was like, well, thank God for that. That's one thing that I don't like, and I also don't like that you can't tell if there's a husk nearby to know if like, hey, I really need to cleanse this before unhooking because it's going to come straight back. You just have to be in chase. No, you got to look at them. You have to look at them. He needs to scuttle. His upright waddle isn't scary. It's actually really goofy. Okay, what's going on with this killer now? The unknown shouldn't get 2 chances to hit you with UVX. They should get 1 try to damage you. Like, you think the first UVX hit should damage you? Is that what you mean? Because I don't really like that add-on. It's little too powerful to do a gen and then I'm in weakened state. Okay, so this gen is done. The gen over here, but we probably shouldn't do that one. Uh-oh. You were saying about how terrible this trapper is? I hope... Yeah, get going over there, Chucho. No, 1 UVX puts the bubble on, and then he should get 1 chance to hit you, not 2 chances. Oh. Plaything. That basement looks dangerous, Mittens. Honey Bear, jump in game and save Mittens. It's not trapped. Be brave. Trapper Snowball is incoming. See, kids, this is why you don't. This is why you don't buckle under to peer pressure. Just do what you think is right in your heart. Reward me! Reward me! Just leave, you know. Oh, they're chased now. Yeah, I didn't want to come, but I was never going to hear the end of it. But at least Honey Bear isn't mad at you. Let's focus on that. I was like cozy over there on that gen. I was like, yeah, well, I'm just going to leave you in the basement. We're going to get 3 out. At least it's one of ours. Be brave, Mitten said. There's no traps over here. Tank. Fine, leave me to die. That's what I wanted to do. We have a pact. When a person has traps, when a killer has traps. Good night, Crazy Witch. And you find your ass in the basement, that's just tough luck for you. That's what we like to call in the gaming community as tough titties. He just followed my ass right down there. Caitlin, I watched one of your streams a few weeks ago and my phone died before I could subscribe. So glad you popped up on my suggestions. Your phone is like spying on you. They know what you like. That almost happened to me on AliExpress last night. They were trying to pretend like they knew what I liked, but I was like, I don't like any of this stuff. I don't even know what that thing is. Nicolas Cage. So what are the cosmetics? Do I have the... So let's go look for the banner. Must have the banner here somewhere. Let me see. Or are there two banners? I forget now. There are two banners, yeah. There's 2 survivors and 2 killers coming over from mobile, which I'm glad to see. But it's also weird to me that they changed the coloring on these. It's like, why didn't you just do it like the way they were on mobile? The one that's really weird for me is the Oni. Days Gone By. So that's the killer ones. The Polyphemus Trapper. I thought that was like a really cool Greek Legends one. I was sad that we didn't get that on core. Do. And there's the survivor ones, which I guess they had like a whole band on mobile, like I don't know, 5 or 6 different cosmetics for this. I always knew the trapper was Poly. Oh my god. What I need from mobile is the Yoichi Detective cosmetic. That was a cool one too. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. It'd be interesting to see. I haven't decided yet, but I guess when the next tome comes out, they're going to have that jumpstart option. Why is the plague wearing a jockstrap? What? Oh, I see what you're talking about. They're going to have that jumpstart option to not only unlock your rift, but get you some levels. I have to see what the pricing of that is to figure it out, because if I am going to miss some time while... I'm out of town visiting my mom. I don't know. I feel like I'll probably be able to recover and it won't be necessary, but at the same time, maybe it would be better. Whoa, hello. Maybe it would be better to like have less pressure, to not feel like when I get back I have to jump back into EBD. I mean, I know that I know I play a lot, and I'm usually like have a whole level extra, but it isn't a problem. So I guess we'll see how much I get done when it first unlocks. Like if I get the whole first level done, and I feel like I've gotten some tears in my pocket before I leave, then they did make the tomes easier. They made it easier. Where's this gen at? Huh? Isn't there a gen here? Oh, there is. Here. Never would have come looking for it here. So we'll see. I guess that'd be a game time decision whether or not I'm going to buy the jumpstart thing. I might do it just so I like have less pressure to play upon my return. Like I said, with the, and like you said, with them making the tomes award more and stuff, maybe it won't even be necessary and I'll just be throwing away Oryx cells, but I think this is a good gen to get done here. I feel like this is a good one. A little inconvenient to get to. No deadlock, so that's good. I don't think I lost any distortion tokens at the beginning. Tina, you did a great job. I'm gonna try and make you proud and get this gen done. She's so weird with her hatchets. Deadlock and Scourge. Oh, and I lost Bloods. Yeah, I just lost a token there. There we go. Or Grim. Should have paid better attention where the gen was that got done. Okay, so we got this one here. We can do this. Need a second hook, so there shouldn't be any Grim Embrace here now, or Scourge for that matter. Self-care isn't just a perk in the game, it applies to life too, Paul. You need to take care of yourself, and that involves family. Family comes first. Incoming tunnel. I think you may be right about that. Esther getting chased, or did Esther come off the save? I don't see any chasey marks. There's the chasey marks. She does have the Scourge, and the build's in her best interest to, and Grim Embrace, and the build's in her best interest to find someone new. That's where they're at. You gotta stay hidden, Tina. Oh my god, she just deliverance. Ace is looking snazzy. This is Nicolas Cage. I'm a movie star. How could you not recognize me? I'm so insulted. You think this is gonna be a deliverance? Deliverance into decisive? That's okay, Emily Catherine. Just go see one of my movies and I'll forgive you. Funko News Canada. How's it going, Josh? What is up? You got any upcoming conventions you're going to? We're gonna see each other in Niagara Falls Comic-Con this year. I'm sure you're doing that one. I think I might go on this Saturday this year too, if I can, because some of the guests I want to see. You know it. Oh yeah, C2E2. You know what I need? I need a RoboCop Funko Pop. I wonder if there's rumored another RoboCop coming out. I wonder if that'll be out before the convention. Big plans for Niagara. This is not Ace. Oh, it is in Deadlock. I need me a RoboCop pop. I don't have a RoboCop pop. No way out. Well. Get the soda sign. No! Yeah, I went on the Friday last year. But this year I'm going to go on the Saturday. I wanted to beat the crowd on the short day. Oh my God, she fucked it up! She is so mad. I'm gonna see about doing the live at 5 with K-Dog and Fish on the Friday. I remember they did that interview with Tristan. Well, that has to be upsetting. Wow. The cheeks were clenched. I'm a little Yeah, I'm afraid to try and get a RoboCop Funko Pop because I think there's a lot of fakes out there. Another thing I'm also afraid to do is go anywhere near Chevy Chase because I heard it's like a super hit and miss thing there. How are the tomes easier? They made it so that you get a few more fragments for doing the challenges than in the past, and then they have like double XP weekend and things like that.
Ixomly Catherine X has purchased 10 meme packs.
Do you want me to look for any at C2E2? I mean, that's a kind of a pricey pop, right? I don't know. The ambulance is gassed up, and I looked at I noticed they put out the pricing for their photo ops, and it's like $300. What is it? $325 to get Chevy Chase and Beverly D'Angelo with the vacation wagon. How much is it? Let's see. $400. $400. I've seen your soda videos. You can buy a RoboPop. I guess you're right. I don't think I would be happy if I had like the handmade by robots signed. I don't know. I'm just afraid of getting a fake passed off on me, and then I'd be like, eh. Speaking of soda videos, so tell me, Josh, did you cash in on any of the 70% off VIP sale on Funko today? The issue is paying the cost for a RoboCop Funko Pop and getting a fake. Yeah. Working on an order. I put in 3 orders because I was like, well, for every $50 I spend, I'm going to get a free Farmer Freddy for Earth Day. It's about 500 USD now. Oh, man. Are you considering breaking that up? The first thing I bought was the $30 soda cooler for the 6 X-Men sodas with the cooler from $100 marked down to $30. I was like, well, this is a no-brainer. I'm getting that for sure. Mm. 500 USD. I'm assuming 500 USD is the order, Funko order. It's for a client, so that's up to him. I just got him 6 Freddy's last week by breaking the orders up. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Like, if you put it in $65 increments, you're going to get free shipping, and you're going to get the free Farmer Freddy, right? The other one I was super excited to get is the black and white Jackie Robinson, especially considering, was it yesterday was Jackie Robinson's anniversary? Jackie Robinson remembered around Major League Baseball on the 77th anniversary. It's the P.O. box fees that kill him. That Jackie Robinson sold out. I was actually up at 3 a.m. last night when the sale went live. And that was one of the first things I ordered too. I was like, I'm getting this $30 cooler, and I'm getting the black and white Jackie with the backpack, I guess. I don't know. I think those are like mini bags. I never had one of those before. I did order the Dennis Rodman one. Did you get the Peanuts cooler? I didn't. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to not bombard my aunt's house with stuff and have my wife freak out too about how much is there. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pick and choose. And I was like, $30 cooler. I can't pass that by. Yeah, it's a Major League Baseball Loungefly backpack that comes with a black and white Jackie Robinson. I need Charlie, Snoopy, and Linus. Those were good deals, you know, $50 for a cooler that marked down from 100. And the other thing that I did order, which my wife is probably going to kill me for, but I couldn't pass it up, is the 10-inch Light and Sounds Jumbo Darth Vader, marked down from $50 to $15. I'm like, I don't care if I have to mail this back. I'm getting it. The mini backpack, it's nice. I just picked up a Mickey Loungefly backpack for D23. What are you gonna do with the bag? I don't know, because it's clear. When they had their sale, I don't remember, Black Friday or something, they had the Dennis Rodman one with the NBA bag on sale too, for the same price. At least you didn't order the Loki. Man, that 18-inch Loki. Oh. You definitely tried to have me buy one of those too. The Jackie Robinson. The X-Men cooler is cool though. So I put in like 3 $65 orders, which, you know, I'll break the news to my aunt that there's more mail coming to her house. I'm assuming they're going to be a little behind on getting the orders out, because I'm imagining that there's going to be a big influx of orders coming in. We should plan a hunt sometime this summer, give you some YouTube content. You might enjoy that that B&K Collectibles place that's local to me. He has a lot of stuff. I don't know what all you're looking for. I think he's kind of getting out of sodas though. He had like a soda sale. I mean, who isn't getting out of sodas? Even Funko's getting out of sodas, it looks like. There was one local lady on Kijiji that she had about 100 different sodas. And I was going to go through my non-existent soda collection that really has turned into a soda collection and see which ones I need, because she's trying to get rid of all her commons at 2 for $15. $7.50 a piece isn't terrible, you know. I had a couple people message me about B&K since I did the local support post today. Was it positive or negative? Because I'd be curious to hear, you know, what they think. You'll be broken if you finish mending. Positive. I mean, you know, he's got to make money, so like, you know, the Funko Shop exclusives that he gets in, they're like $40 a piece. So, you know, I can usually do better if I don't have any choice. He's making maybe $10. Yeah, right? But one thing that I noticed lately is I've been watching like a ton of the damn, that was a fast game. Are you cashing on the fan reward points? I never really had enough to do anything with, so I don't even know if there's something I could do with them. That looks weird. It looks like you're standing elevated? $4,000 points get you $20 off. That's only $400 of spend. Not sure how many points I have. I don't order from them a lot because, like I said, you know, it can't come here. Oh, you're up there. That's going to be a problem. Oh, no. Two proto redemptions. It would be nice to get something. Honestly, I was just happy to get the Farmer Freddy's personally. How are you down here? Happening. You have a last person, Maury. What's going on around here? Let's see what's going on. Figure this out. Is it a blood warden thing? Not a blood warden thing. Oh shit. The mittens has been saved. Let me get my jumps, okay? Let me get my jumps. Why would you do that to me? Why couldn't you just let me get my jumps? Why could you just let me... Oh, never mind. I already been hooked once. Never mind. I've been hooked once already. Oh. Do. I probably owed you that one, Tweety. You saved me a bunch of times. I was just happy to get the Farmer Freddy's. No, I don't know. I anticipate I'm probably gonna have to mail some stuff back, especially when I'm like, what am I doing when I'm getting like this 10-inch Darth Vader? But I was like, I was enthralled by the $15 price tag. The same thing with the 3-liter Evil Queen from Snow White. I'm like, I could get the 3-liter for $9? And I'm like, I don't have any 3 liters. What am I gonna do with this? I would be neat to have a 3-liter because I just never had a 3-liter before. Breaking news, Paulie was enthralled by 10 inches. I'd take 10 inches of Darth Vader.
Ridiculous crows.
$7.20, so even cheaper than I thought. $7.20. And the Witcher 2-pack, Witcher and whatever the other guy's name is, Ramskier, or I don't know what it is. The Witcher 2-pack for $6? I was like, what? $6 for a Witcher 2-pack? No, it wasn't Jaskier. It was some other person. Let me see. I sent it to Mojo, I think. Let me look. What is his name? It's Vesemir. Geralt and Vesemir. $6. And I also thought about getting the Harry Potter with all the Hogwarts invitations coming through the blue of the fireplace. That was a pretty cute one. What has Vesemir got in his hands here? A rope? I don't know what that is. Ew, Harry Potter. The Geralt and Vesemir are normal size pops. I know. I know. Play the next match as Kate Denson. Okay. I saw something on Twitter where they're like, she's never forgiving the Harry Potter actors, and it's like, I don't remember them asking. Sometimes it's hard to believe that the same woman wrote those books, you know? Eat some crickets. Okay, she's a devil. What's going on? I'll eat this kiwi. So I saw, like, you know, obviously when the Harry Potter game came out, there was a lot of pushback against that game, but I never ever saw it for Funko Pops, and I was like, am I missing something? Is there like some separation of the license? I also got the Fun on the Run box. It's for because of the 70% off price, and I got the Heavy Metal Halloween box at half price. Honestly, I had trouble like filling the third order. I was like, oh, I guess I'll get like an extra rewind or something to make it hit the numbers. Hit that $65. It's the RPD. Man, last night the site was so buggy. None of the prices were correct. Like, it showed everything that was on sale, but then you wouldn't show the sale price, like even if you click the items. So they were not like prepared. Hopefully you get the Flash Chase. Yeah, did I get 2 of them? I think I got 2. At 70 off, I was like, oh, I'll get 2. I get a chase of something, I'll be happy. Yeah, how do I look at my fan rewards? How are your games going? Pretty good. Honestly, I was just happy with the sale prices and the sale prices, and to be able to get 3 free Freddy Farmers. That stuff like never happens to me. I was surprised that they extended the sale and let those 2 things overlap. Oh, well, we got Drone Mommy. We got your Drone Mommy on RPD, just like you wanted. It's too bad we're not near the Hollywood HQ. The mystery bags are amazing. I can't believe... I can't believe people were pulling the Fairly Odd Parents 3-pack out of there. I was like, what? I'm so upset that I didn't get one of those from Walmart. You have no idea how many times that I just go on Walmart randomly and I search for Fairly Funko. Meyer must not have taken them all, right? I'm like, send Walmart some more. Walmart only got 48. Is that for real? Man, I'm so sad that I missed your... I wonder if they're trying to get more. Like, if they know that. I'm so sad that I missed your Instagram post about it. I might not have gotten it anyway if they only have 48. Look at me, ma'am. I'm so threatening. Look at me, ma'am. You missed me. Such an interactive killer. Hurry up, fella. Oh my god, dude. You could have fucking done it. That's why you never rely on a man, ladies. You know? Sisters are doing it for themselves. And now we're broken. And I can't hear any skill checks. Never rely on men. Yeah, this just went to hell in the handbasket. I don't have enough in my med kit to heal myself. So I was like, oh, he'll do it faster. And then he just quit on me. Knockout dissolution. This solution, that solution. That's all I got. She's got oppression or something. Get out of here. Oh, buddy, I had enough of you. I don't gotta be fast. I just gotta be faster than him. Well, he dead. How Himbo died? Well, he let her grab him off the pallet. The borrowed time doesn't work for that. Got a gen over here. I see my gen. My gen's very fancy. 2 separate gens. See how this goes. I say let me hang here. Min said no. Sweetie came off the gen. I'll go keep her busy. I'm going to try to help Tweety. I'll try. It was a trap. Like I'm gonna let her not get a 4K. I had a great game. I'm not falling for your trap. I'm not falling for your trap, High Phantom. Gonna make you take that 4K and you're gonna like it. So then you could cry when Skull Merchant gets nerfed with her 70% kill rate. So there. You're gonna have to drop my ass in the gate if you don't want me to survive. I'm falling for your tricks.
Want me to treat your wound?
All right, just us two, Mittens. What do you want to do? You want to go somewhere? We're parking the ambulance. Man, these kiwis get so juicy. My wife said we wanted to try to like leave them out, not refrigerate them anymore. Get so juicy. You have balanced landing. Want to go to the game? I got 30 game maps. Dragon Yui, main. I need a drop sheet for these juicy kiwis. Let me show you something. Let me show you something for those of you who are asking why I'm going P13. Why is it so important to go P13 on everybody, Paulie? Oh, I don't know. We got the game. Maybe because of this? Andy and Iron Boy, how are you doing today? We're facing the Wraith. Mr. Bing Bong on the game map. Gotta make sure he doesn't sneak up on me here. I don't want to get grabbed. Why did you let go, bro? Why did you let go, bro? Change sides. Matt. Dave, you gotta commit to it, Big Dave! Get fucked. Okay, who's injured and scared over here? I'm coming. It's here. Distortion. Okay, this is closed. He can't. Oh boy. You can come on with your bad self, dragging you remain. I'm taking the stairs, you two. You got clipped by the corner. Here we go. Boy. I faced a raid today on this same map. Who's Paulie, she said, and smiled in her special way. Who's Paulie? Oh boy. Yeah. We'll go over there. girl. We want to get this gen done. I got nowhere to hide. I got distortion. That nowhere to hide ain't gonna scare me. We're gonna go down near this again, right? No, girl, I got a needle in me. Don't. You're losing this game. We might have a chance if Mittens can get this, but he's doing so much hit and running, I don't know if it's going to happen. Good on her if she cashes that one in. So you're saying there's a chance? That one's done. Where's the other one? Two up, one down. Okay. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Our first hooks, so. He's dead. Where'd this girl go? Where'd she go? They're healing each other. Medkit? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. I think they got a little too flashlighty with chasing after each other, playing bodyguard. Mittens, he's trying to hurt me. He's looking for you, Mittens. You should hide. Tap me back. 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 Run. Give me a lucky hatch spawn for my friend. No. I got a double pip. Hey, Nathan. He slapped me on the hook like he did something. Let me see. No, he was probably doing that Champion of Light challenge to try and blind pallets. How many more are you gonna play? I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing until we got Jason and Dead by Daylight. How well do you think FNAF would fit into DBD? I mean, I think devs can pretty well come up with anything. If they can do Alien and Chucky and stuff. He shook no when he hooked Paulie too. Very sportsmanlike gaming. 72-hour stream. Wanna go to the game again, or you had enough of the game? Had your fill of the game? I got 19 Ormans. Do. Can anyone see me? Mittens. Oh, it's the Battle of the Yuis. Okay, let me see. How do I look at these fan reward points? Fan. Already in it though. Going now. Log in. I get logged in. Log in. Oh, I don't have enough reward points. What did? Oh, I have 3,400 points. Does that include my most recent orders? Let me look and see. History. Grab Chocolate Daddy. Oh, so these don't include my newest orders. I guess they don't give them to you once they, not till they ship. Yeah, okay. So I'll probably get 4,000. So what are you saying I can get for 4,000? These giveaways are a burn. I mean, unless you win a prototype, but I don't know. I think you're just like throwing the points away for that. $20. Chocolate Daddy. I don't see a Chocolate Daddy. I did make a boo-boo. There was some stuff that I ordered when they had their last Black Friday sale or whatever that I haven't picked up from my mom's house yet. And then I ordered some stuff that I had already bought because I forgot that I bought it. I was like, oh, not too many things though. I got the Ghostbuster Rewind twice. I'm honestly kind of happy that like stuff isn't selling out and that they're having to put it on clearance. I mean, I know they can't do that forever because they're just going to go out of business at that point. You can't keep on carrying all this stock that they have to put on 70% off because I can't imagine they're making money at that price. Yay! And then I think some things that I bought before, it was kind of neat because some of the things that I bought on sale before were not on sale again. Like a lot of the rewinds that I got rewinds for $4.50. Those were not on sale this time. And then I put in an order for sodas, and sodas weren't on sale this time. So I was like, oh, at least there's variety for sale. It's not the same thing over and over again on sale. I bought, yeah, I think this Minnie Mouse soda, I think, is even more money than what I bought it on sale. Help me, I've fallen. Please help me. When you fall and cannot get up, an accident can turn into a tragedy. But with Life Alert, one touch of a button can get you help fast. That's going to be like one of the lines for the unknown. How many sodas did I get here? One. Oh yeah, the Easter sale, I think, was when I got the sodas. I got the Lost Boys sodas, Jessica Rabbit. Those were great deals. Those were like $18 sodas down to $5. I got my son the Birdie plush. Good night, Emily Catherine. For 13 sodas. Got 13
Say
sodas.
yes to the
Ghosty
Zester
boy.
of Paulie Esther.
Thank you, Ghosty boy. How is everybody doing? Thank you very much for the 6 months. Elliot Alderson, do the roar. Oh yeah. We're going to Ormond, everybody. Better bundle up and dress warmly. Oh, I shouldn't stay up too late because I gotta come back for 11 o'clock, right? Yeah. Gotta do day stream. Thanks again, Ghosty boy. Oh no. So, I don't know who all I'm gonna get to autograph stuff. I mean, I don't feel like I can get my ghost face signed by Roger Jackson. It would be cool. My Melody box lunch exclusive dropping in a few hours if you want to set your alarm. Oh, is that the the Earth Day one? Yeah. One pop I want to get signed for sure is Leah Thompson, because I'm gonna have an extra of her Back to the Future pop, so I really want to get that one signed. What kind of My Melody? I think she's got a little plant in her hand from Box Lunch Funko exclusive. Lethal Pursuer. Yeah, I did. I actually lucked out and pulled the Grail on that one. Pulled the Grail on that one. And the HP set. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Go away! My Warner Brothers 100 just shipped today. Do you get those sent to the States, or do you get those sent? Oh. States. I'm wondering what those 6-inch Star Wars, if they're gonna ask us to pay more. She's shooting at you in Maine. If they're gonna ask us to pay more shipping to Canada, it's kind of a burn. Man, I was watching this Wasatch Pop video where he was at What's Poppin' convention, right? And there were people charging $25 for the NFT pops at the convention. I was like, what in the hell? There's no way those should be that cheap. I think people who are selling them that cheap, I know the market is soft right now, but I think people who are selling those that cheap are like out of their gourd. Yeah, it's crazy. Like $40 for Wilma Flintstone and stuff. I was like, are you out of your mind? I'm excited for the Powerpuff Girls ones. The Jurassic ones. I should check and see if Jurassic has shipped. I really wanted to get the mosquito in the amber, but I could get that one. Watch out, Mins. So I just die here. Don't be so dramatic. Looky there. Friends till the end. Daddy just went in a locker. I'm gonna hit myself with this needle. Blue Diamond Phillips. Hey, OG Lucifer. Friday the 13th is the best, but unfortunately it isn't available anymore. Yeah, they like had a lawsuit like 6 years ago and they weren't allowed to make any more content. Okay, what are we doing? This is going to be a trade, so I'm dead. Unless you got an ambulance in your pocket, I'm dead. You should just run. You should just escape. Everybody escape. F-13 servers are still up until the end of the year. That is true. I think modders are continuing. No, modders are not continuing. They all got threatened with $150,000 for infringement of lawsuits. Modders are definitely not continuing. They all got this cease and desist letter. Two of the different modder groups. From the Sean Cunningham's lawyers who represented him in the lawsuit with Victor Miller. The P1 artist trying to bird me on a hill. I'm so confused. I mean, I guess you can do it like with the slope if you're facing the right way, but that was expected. Yeah, I think it was kind of silly for them to think they weren't going to get away with it. You know, that they were going to get away with it. Like, I'm pretty sure that the company that fought tooth and nail to protect their copyright against the author of the screenwriter of the first movie is going to be fighting any copyright things too. I think if you had it in your library on PlayStation, you'll be able to re-download it until the 31st, like till the end of the year, yeah. Time for Dead Dog. I haven't been there in a long time. Yeah, so April 15th, that was the 77th anniversary of Jackie Robinson breaking the sports color barrier. And that's when I bought that pop. I was like, huh, how appropriate. Reactive cat. Let me see. Jackie. I think these are like mini backpacks. Yeah, it says mini backpack bundle. And then they kind of mislead you because they stuff it with crimped construction paper, the color of the team. So I thought it was like a blue backpack, but it's really clear. Like you can see through it. I'm like, I don't know what I would do with it. I hope you're having a good day too, Reactive Cat. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. But I only cared about the pop anyway, right? I was just like, oh, well, I'm going to basically get it for the price of the pop, and then I get this backpack for free. I didn't want to pay $55 for the pop, but I really wanted the pop, right? When they put it on sale, I was like, oh, perfect. How have the games been tonight? No complaints. That's what it looks like. Get this little mini backpack. This Jackie Robinson black and white pop. Really cool. Just hoping they don't crunch it or anything. Does that come with a... come with a hard snack? Not sure. Yeah, they had a sale. It was like $55 marked down to $16.50 or something. Like, yeah, fine. Ooh, nurse. If it's like the ones I got last week, they'll come in a sorter. Oh, I hope so. Hope so. I'm like, whatever. I'm like, should I be concerned about what I order with what as far as weight and damages? And I'm like, I'm just gonna take a flyer and live with the results. If stuff gets damaged, stuff gets damaged. You can put the pop in the bag. I'm excited about the Dennis Rodman one for the Bulls because that one has the Bulls logo like sprayed on the back of his hair, which I don't think you would know that if they hadn't shown it unless you take your pops out of the box, right? I'm like, oh, that's a cool feature. Okay, I'm coming to save you, I think. Oh boy. It was me, man. I did it. I'm the culprit. Come after me. What do you want to drink? Fresca? What do you feel like? I'm totally a hacker. You shouldn't follow me. Dennis Rodman gets a lot of flack, but man, he is underrated as hell. He was incredibly talented. Yeah, I never, seen anybody like him who was just so interested in rebounding, So my gen was out in the back 40 there. He's coming up there. Dead dog is like RPD. Nah, this is a good map. Get your jumps in. A super rough killer for this map. Especially when she slugs us all at 3 gens. You didn't want a Fresca? I mean, she has I'm all ears. Yeah, I mean, unless you're confident, if you're confident being the first one chased, go for it. I don't need it because I don't hide from the killer. I don't hide from the killer either, but I don't necessarily want to make it easy for the killer to find me. That's like a misnomer. Like the people, you like getting chased, so that's cool. But like, I don't see what the advantage is to giving the killer free information. Like what I see on Twitter is people chirping about, oh, you don't want to get chased. It's like, it's not necessarily that I want to avoid chase. I just don't want to initiate chase early. Why would I want the killer to know exactly where to go? Like, that's how we can get early 2, 3 gen first runs, because the killer spends a lot of time finding someone first instead of like, boom, they're on you right away. Let them use their eyeballs to find us. Meowster. Wonder if I can probably find the Rodman.
I'm on it.
And it'll let the killer know if you got Blood Warden. Yeah, you never as long as you have tokens left, right? You're never wondering if you need to bail on your team or not. Where is it? I thought they had a picture of the back of this. Ah, there it is. I'm good. Hope you are too, Meowster. So there's the Jackie. Then this one is the Rodman here. Yeah, he's got the Bulls logo on the back of his head. I think that one's so cool. Similar backpack, except it's an NBA theme instead of a Major League Baseball theme. Clear backpack, same idea. So. More details. Oh, this says, let's see. The figure is pre-packaged in a pop protector. So I get a free pop protector with that too? Surprise. Great deal then. Yeah, the Jackie as well. They're going to come in a pop protector. Excellent. Okay, we'll try this again. Hello. Surprised he hasn't shocked. Doctor, on this map, y'all shot yourselves in the foot more than the nurse game. Can't be any worse than the nurse game. There's no Iron Maiden. No, it can't be worse than the nurse game, bro. Okay, so Chocolate Daddy's on the gen up in the saloon. Mittens got pushed off of hers, wherever that was. I think they'll make another variation of Dead Dog like they did for the Garden of Joy. Maybe. There's something that could fit that theme. So do I go up here and finish Chocolate Daddy's gen and leave Mittens to hers? I don't really know where Mittens' gen is, so I'm gonna leave her to it. We'll double up on this one. Oh, looks like that's her in the distance there on the gallows, I think. Okay, I think Mittens is probably healing in the basement. He's gonna have to be careful if he pops a shock. We got a gen back here. Should be one over there by the windmill. I can't unhook. I can't unhook. It won't let me unhook. It like literally won't let me unhook. Stay where you're at, Chocolate Daddy.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
Mojo, thank you for the 30 months. Chocolate Daddy, can you come to me on this gen over here by the tent? Mojo. Yeah, my ping's kind of iffy on this too. Melody. Gonna be Hatchet Shack. Roll for that pallet like your life depends on it, because it probably does. She played a dangerous game with that basement. She played a dangerous game with that basement. Too bad you didn't get the one you want, huh? Just like just like my prom date. Do. Haddonfield next before the change? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna call it. Made for this value. Damn. You're the one, huh? You're the one still using that perk? Ah. I wondered how you were so fast. It worked. Zoom. Broke his ankles at the main. I made a build for it. Well, it's working. All right, we're coming back in the morning because we're gonna see the days gone by. Letting the days go by. Days go by collection tomorrow. Yay! Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.